Hmm. I think I'm on. Bow, ba-dum, bow. Bow, ba-dum, bow, bow, bow. Bow, ba-dum, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Fuck me, I can't even whistle in tune. Shut up. Chris, for fuck's sake. Alright, stop looking at Discord. I've got fucking... Yes. Right. You are both first. I noticed you at the same time. Chris, Simon, Phil. Evening, gentlemen. Let me see the menu for this. I'm not doing this first. Tech demo event, yes. Expert. An equally matched superhuman GT Sophy. Does that mean it's supposed to be equally matched to me? Right. Sarah, I'll come back here in a wee bit. I've got something more important to do first. I just wanted to see literally that menu. I might have to move my camera. Right. Where's this going to be situated? America? Oh yes, it says there's a big update. Hello. All that tank, all that fun. Hola! That would explain why people seem to have differing experiences. Yeah, I mean, I was wondering that because listening to Wayne and then listening to Tank, who were both saying very different things about it. So maybe it is judging you off your own DR or off the driving you do, and I don't know. I'll check it out shortly. I just need to see this track first. You've got to a point where it's easy to beat her at Tsukuba. Well, it sounds like it's been a wee bit of a challenge then. Is the 1v1 thing very different? Like, is it much more of a challenge than... I'll find out for myself, I suppose. How many of my friends have tried this circuit experience today? Ooh! 32. Oh, Wayne. Thank you, sir. Ah. Well, I'll get into that shortly. I'm going to move my camera because I would quite like to see the wee track map thing in the top right. So it can sit there for now. Sophie's Challenge is the sequel to Sophie's Choice. Oh, what? First things first. Why the fuck have they oriented the track map that way? It should be tilted to the left so the home straight is running up along horizontally along the top of the screen. They've changed it. I mean, apart from the last wee sector, it kind of looks like the same track map as the old Grand Valley Speedway. Some people have been complaining about this track, and some people have been loving it. Shit! I can't pause it and check my traction and stuff. Right, we're all fine. Retry. Not sure. You might have to write a letter. Well, I don't like it up there either. I'm never happy when I put it up in the front and middle of the screen, Chris, but for right now, it's gonna have to do. Right, James? This first quarter looks a little bit different. Only way? Now, obviously I'm not... Oh, hang on. See... I seen that, James. I'm going along here trying to go like, does this remind me of turn 1? Used to be a bit more of like a windy road down before it turns down to the left here, and then you have this hairpin. This hairpin looks very... Oh, that's not the hairpin yet. This hairpin looks very different. Right, okay, so it's bringing me to here so far. Good job! Apparently that was a good job. What, for the big hairpin, James? Just trying to figure out this wee section to see, do I need to lift off? Is it flat out? Ah, GTR, well GTR. So I'm doing this till I get gold, but I'm not gonna be sitting here for ages trying to get a really good time in the full lap or anything. And obviously, ideally, you should watch the demonstration to find out kind of what you're supposed to be doing, but so the track map is very, very, very similar to what I remember, but the circuit itself looks very different. All the circuit experiences are quite easy, Chris. Potential bad news for that endurance series? What are you talking about? Is there not a bridge on this track, Wayne? What do you mean they've broken spectator mode? Hello there. Oh, brake too early. I broke too early. Middle sector is technical as fuck. Well, I'm here to learn it. I'm here to relearn. The Blue Bridge, yes, that's the one I remember. Right, now I can move on to Sector 2. I'm gonna go gamble and say congrats. Pre-patch Audi at Deep Forest. Oh, I remember that one. Fun. I did that before they first physics changed. It was quite a challenge. Right, so Sector 1 is done. Now we're having... We should have a wee tunnel section on this section of the track, I think. So come out from the hairpin. Oh! Tightens up there. Oh! I absolutely love learning new tracks. So you would need to do a tight turn in there and then, whoa! Why GTR? Fuck's sake! Why do I have to drive this car around here? I keep braking there as if that's like a tight turn in, but oh, that's so much tighter than it looked. They enjoy shit chicanes. Right, so lift off here. Let's take this very carefully. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Oh, that looks nice. That wee mini tunnel. Oh, Jesus. It's so far I'm like recognizing the track in terms of, yes, there's that big hairpin, and yes, it turns into this wee sector here, so we left or right, and then you turn left into a tunnel. It just looks completely different. And yes, the track's quite narrow. Like, it looks more different from the old games than... You wouldn't say the same of Trial Mountain, for example. Trial Mountain, they changed quite a bit from the old games, obviously making the straights a lot longer and changing the final chicane at the end of the track. But visually, you know, they look very much the same. This one looks very different. Yeah, the first quarter, I remember it being like a sort of more, maybe not as tight of a hairpin or a corner as it is in this track. I remember it being really fast. It's very different, Wayne, isn't it? I don't dislike it though. It's my Grand Valley. This is the big bridge that used to be the big blue, you know, with all the frames, all the big blue. This is the main big fucking bridge that you remember from the old track. It just looks very different. I'm loving the scenery, I'm loving... Why'd they put this in America? This could easily have been like on some seaside town of Italy or Sicily or something, by the looks of it. It's not the bridge where the blue bit letter being written. A colorizer. Right. I'm just scared to put my foot down anywhere along here. This GTR. It's nicer to drive than a 13, but it still wants to fucking kill me. Oh, that is tight. Tight enough. Oh yeah, absolutely. James, I think it will be. Once I have these semi-learned and I can do the full lap and see how I feel about it all then. Like, but I deliberately just didn't look at any YouTube of anybody's today because I didn't want to see more of the track until I was on this myself. So it feels like you could just lift off, but it gets tighter around the end of that corner. We have a second to take off for gold. I'm slowing down way too much. It's the latter part of the corner it gets tight. It's not tight to begin with. I love the look of that tunnel. Oh, suit. It looks to suit Group 4. That's what you're saying. You said that as well, didn't you, James? You might throw up though that bit when the VR arrives. Chris, when the VR arrives, please tell me the first thing you're gonna do is grab some car and do a time trial at Dragon Trail Seaside and try your absolute best to go flat out through the Deshicane. Yeah, Subi, same. I think I like it, although I haven't got round the whole track yet. But it's definitely not the same. It's the same layout. It's the same rough, like, series of corners, although it's narrower and it's tighter and it feels smaller. Hello, Luna. Ahoy, hoy. I'm used to just breezing through circuit experiences, but I suppose I'm not usually learning the track from scratch. Right, I'm gonna need to get those first few wee quarters down. Oh, tank, Chris, if I was you sitting waiting on that headset coming, I'd be beside myself with excitement and rage and checking the posting, checking the status of it every 5 minutes. Go, 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 go. I want to go on to the next sector now, please. But that's not happening until I get that gold medal. People have had theirs come today already. Are you just being shafted? I'm still... Right, sort this first corner out, but I'm still like slowing down for the initial turn-in as if... I don't know, will that do? This sector is taking me forever to work out. Suppose it would help if I actually watched the demonstration, but you know, who's got time for that? Oh, I think this sector's gonna be absolutely amazing. I'm starting to have a bit more fun with it now. Ah, close. Sophie, calm down, mate. Try hard. Hard soppy, Sophie. Oh, I see what James meant by this section being quite technical. Well, just get around it. It's not like I need to beat the ghost by much. Ah! Hello, Jay. Roberto. It was called me Roberto for a long time. Oh, I hit when you're a little higher gear than you think you are. Well, Will this be it? Nope. I'm probably just doing that first one completely wrong. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck's sake. Ah, GTR. Can I do this with a different car, please? PD. I would also like to know that, Luna. Probably last, Riser. If you're talking about the wee ones that we had on Sunday night. Supra's banned? Has the Supra not been nerfed? What are you talking about, Jay? You can't just throw out the Supra is banned with no context and expect it not to emotionally affect me. Riser, I can't remember, to be perfectly honest. Probably last. I didn't do very well in those ones. I might have done alright at Monza if Wayne hadn't punted me off at turn 1, like, but you know. No, Tank, not really. I'm just retrying Sector 2 a lot because although it's an old track that's returned, it's obviously very different to how it felt to drive. Plus I haven't driven this in a video game since... Was this in Gran Turismo 5? It probably was. If so, like 10 years ago or something. I can't drive the GTR, I've been saying that for months, Tank. Plus, I'm like, this first left-hand corner, I still haven't worked out. I keep half the time, like, braking going into it. Whereas you just kind of need to turn in and obviously lift a wee bit there or something, and then... Oh, I mean... Give me the NSX around here. Well, that might be an idea of fun, except I've already got my own Ghost, which is like practically the goal time because it's a 37.52 or something. I'm not entirely sure I was actually aware you could turn on the demonstration Ghost. I'm in no rush. Exactly the fucking same. Hello, Mr. DJ. Yes, I'm saving credits for any Group C cars to come out as well. I might buy that wee Honda that they've given us today, like. Will this be it? Will this be it? This is it, this is it, this is it. I can finally move on to the next sector. Yes! Oh, you've been having fun on Race A, Riser. Beautiful. I actually want to try that one this week as well. If I get time for all the races. So this is the one that, judging by the track map, I thought would be the most different of all the sectors. I'm actually just going to watch this. Oh, that tunnel's nice. And we left, yes. Ah, okay. Right. Man, it looks so different. Well, I suppose I needed to brake at least a little bit. I suppose I need to brake a little bit more than that. The last chicane is satanic. Is it decorated with pentagrams? Watches the demonstration, immediately tries the first corner. Oh, I think I need to brake. Now he's like a teacher, he's just like, what? Repeat what I just said. Were you listening? No! Slow down. Is that the satanic chicane you were talking about, DJ? I can't remember if this, how tight this corner is. Oh, that's fine. It was like a completely flat out one. The pit lane just looked like another road you could go down. You have to take it faster than you think, but also slower than you think. Ah! I hate this GTR. I can't wait to get out of it. But I also really want to drive the track more. At least after I've done this, the full lap shouldn't be too much of a hassle. And then we can go and see what Sophie's like for me. I don't want to spend too much time on it because I do want to get around the dailies and I kind of still need the time trial for them. Hey, this track's gonna be a bit of a fucking nightmare if they give us a really bad tyre wear race out of it. Oh! Half a second off, it'll be all in his first corner, probably. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, surely it'll be... No, we need to get nice and smooth into that corner, man. It'll surely be coming up as a daily next week. Whether it's B or C or what. It's flat out from here then, so any extra time to be found is going to be literally in that corner in the chicane at the start. Boo! Nay, why are you trying to help? Do you not like to see me suffer needlessly for half an hour by myself? God damn it! I can't... Ah! Me following somebody else driving the GTR is even more pointless, because I can't drive it like other people do. Turn, you boat! Oh! Turn! Ah! DJ, I'm starting to see why you're saying that. I can't turn enough tight round I can't turn tightly enough round the left without having to just completely drive over the curb at the second apex of it. This corner would be so much better if you could just fly out of it and not immediately have to do another tight ass second gear corner. How the fuck does the ghost get in front of me that fast? Hello Inferno, how's it going? Hello Luke. I'm sitting trying to work out the exit of this corner and the run through the chicane afterwards, and the demonstration ghost just exits out of the chicane like a fucking bullet, and I'm just like, what? Stop it! GTR! Ah! GTR's, I hate this car. I hate this car. Up third to power up the hill, down the second for the left, immediately up the third. I know, Inferno, it's not. Visually, it looks very different, but it still kind of feels like Grand Valley Speedway to me. I'm not mad about it. Ah, third gear helps there. Thank you, James. Look, it's shit. Or is that, look, you're shit. I'm. Oh, that was painful. It's a reimagining, exactly. Look, it looks more different. It's further removed from its original form as Trial Mountain was for this game. Let me just put it that way. Visually and everything, but the general layout's all the same. I really love the visuals of this track and the setting and and granted, I've only been sitting trying hard at these sectors so far. I haven't even done a full proper lap around the whole thing yet. How many attempts before you're allowed to jump off the bridge, Max? I would say something like 69. I know, I'm very nostalgic about it as well. Look, I think, I don't know, I can't. It's too early for me to sort of make up a proper opinion about it because a lot of races. Do you ever get that record, like an album by a band or something you really like that you're not too sure about, but after maybe about 10 or 12 times listening through it, it more and more becomes like a favorite and becomes something you really grow to love. I would describe a lot of racetracks in this game the same way. They could change a lot from first impressions the more and more you're driving on them, and depending what kind of races you're having on them as well. So oh, thank you, Fun. I was indeed going off old habits of, nope, I'm behind the ghost, retry. Oh, it was indeed a gold time. Happy days. Thank you. I would have kept retrying, Fun, to be completely honest. Like when someone covers a favourite song at first, you're insulted, but then, yes, exactly. Max, that makes me feel better. You should have said nothing. No. I just forgotten that you maybe put on the demonstration ghost. Actually, you know, that thing insults me. We'll find out if I'm lying in a second. Nah, sold out way too much for that. Oh, scenery! I forget to brake for the corner because I'm looking about the place. It's gorgeous! Pausing and looking on YouTube to see what turn was next. Oh, it's gorgeous! It's gorgeous! My only... I do think I wish that turn one wasn't so much of a hairpin and felt like it did in the original layout, where it was a very fast banked sort of... I don't know how to describe it, but I do like it. This hairpin used to now start going up the hill. So maybe it's just, okay. GTR! Stop it! I mean, why do these GTRs have a twitchier back end than literally any MR car I've driven in the game? Yeah, it does generally feel a bit smaller and narrower, this version of it. It really does. The first corner was just... I thought I'd point that out because it sticks out in the head very well. I love this wee section. I mean, a bit wider would have been nice for the races and stuff. I suppose it'll just take till we all actually get into some proper Group 4, Group 3 races around here to find out what it's really going to be like. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Right, just get round this. Even if the time's slow as fuck, I'll give myself a ghost. I do want to see what the short section feels like as well, though. Grand Valley East. I'm just gonna call it by the old names. What the fuck is Highway 1? It's got Group 4. That's what everybody's saying. That's probably going to be awesome for the Group 4s. That last sector took me about... I was retrying it for a wee while. Oh, I actually survived. I panicked when I shot ahead of my ghost so far. I remember doing that Nord Circuit experience pre any physics patches. It was fun. It's gonna be. I think this track is gonna feel amazing once you really get a good flow and get quick around here. Just the way some of the corners are starting to connect up. I was too late. Hello, Combustion. Right, is that gold then? I don't know how far off it was. Oh, not just outside it. Cheers, folks. Fuck it, I'm happy. I mean, I was so excited about seeing this track, it may as well have been an early birthday present for me. Shit! By those that left. But yeah, I think this track's gonna be amazing. Well, that hairpin just felt horrific. Slightly better exit. Oh yeah! That's what we need. Why does the circuit experience not let you do the shorter version though? Well, the football thing happened though, did it? Oh, hello, hello. Unnecessary but nice. Welcome in. Right. I've got the lap finally done, so... Oh! Grand Valley. So, before I go off and do Sophy, not that that sounded bad or anything, I want to see... Oh, sunset. The 2026 World Cup is finished. What car am I in? I don't even know. The camera's covering what car I'm in. Oh, I'm in the Super, right. I just wanted to see this layout. Not to learn it and retry it and spend time on it, but literally just to drive around and get a wee look at Grand Valley East. Hey, at least I'm in a car I can drive now. Yes, Tank. I am going to go there extremely shortly. Oh! He's just so yours out. Yes, Luna. Now, we're going straight on after this corner, please, Mr. Bob. Not that way. So we go down here. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. And then instead of that left hairpin, yes, it's back up around here. Oh, okay. So that layout's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, combustion. You're getting yours nice and early then. Yeah, that Grand Valley East, that seems like it's going to have a really nice fast flow to it. Oh, Grand Valley, I'm so happy. Right. It looks stunning just no matter what, Max, I think. So, Oh, I thought the cars changed. I thought they gave you a different car, like a fast car if you chose beginner and a slower car if you chose expert. Oh, but they are different PP levels, right? I mean, do you have to do all of them, or if I do it in expert and get gold, will it say gold for beginner and intermediate? I'll do beginner and see what it feels like. Right, 1 second though. Ah. Oh, why do they sound like mobile phone notifications? I touched the car. Failed. I don't know, Chris. I'm just sort of. She's drinking. You pull over her. I love the way. Oh my God! You drove past me. Face. Is everything wrong with society? It's like an episode of Black Mirror. Go full Kimmy on a car, please. Oh no, the wee sad faces. I don't want to hurt it. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, right. Let me try. I mean, if you fucked around and just went full Kimmy on them just for a laugh, will that actually affect how it's like reading you as a driver? And will it actually affect its behaviour? Ah! The car's worse. It's already 8:15. Oh, sorry. Me and road cars as well, that's another aspect of this. Take me a hot minute to... maybe not go in for this dive this time. I hate Sugaba. It's impossible to overtake right here, as you can clearly see. I'm trying to get round the corner. Stop hitting me. Oh, could you imagine if they had this in dailies? Oh! Alright, Wayne. Fuck's sake. You're good with road cars. It takes me a while to get used to how to drive them. And by a while, I mean... at least like a race or a few laps. Come on, Blue. Let's see if I can catch up to Blue. But this already feels very, very, very different from the AI in the main game. Little movements and corrective movements in and out of the racing line stuff they're doing. Oi! Don't you get round me! Move! Oh yeah! Oh, I get the jazzy music. Pulling it all nighter, pretending. Yeah, Chris. I mean, absolutely. But I do want to see... I do want to see what the 1v1 feels like. Because... although, do you know what? Try a Mountain or Suzuka. I'm gonna give this one a go. I'll try this one, do expert, and then I want to try the 1v1 thing. I'm not gonna do the same thing for all 4 of these tracks, but I'd like to try a different track. So I think what I'll do is do this expert one, and then try the 1v1. Really? I'll probably get put off doing this now, considering the car I'm in. Actually, no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yes, Chris, it's not like we'll be coming back to these. This is only a limited time thing in the menu anyway. It's not like a permanent feature in the game, these 4 races with the Sophy thing. But I like to think that they're going to do a lot more with the Sophy AI, and hopefully it'll be implemented in a way that will be compelling and usable for everybody to learn with and to get faster. Thank you for telling me Suzuka's Group 4. I'll do it instead because I'm just busting to get on racing, to be honest. A Merc Supra or the Hurricane. And they give you Cayman for the one. Okay. Yeah, no. I'll sit and do all those, but see with that Corvette, it's going to be a lot of me retrying until I'm comfortable with the car. You know what I mean? Although I haven't driven a Hurricane in a very long time either, but the Group 4s and Group 3s don't exactly take very much getting used to compared to the road cars. This is one of my favourite tracks anyway, so I love that little shocked face, like, oh my god, he's catching up. Hello, Cherry. It's weird. Oh, she's all happy because she got an overtake done on me. Not for long, Violet. I'm coming. Ah! Do I get track limits in these events? Hello, how you doing? Woo! Yes, they can overtake you, but can they actually do like a proper switcheroo? Chris, I would. Once I hear from Sophie that she doesn't like that. These are going to be really hard for me because I'm quite shite at chasing girls. look at that! Sacre bleu! Right, follow her through, Dagna. It's like the racing from this AI is certainly extremely different from the bog standard AI you've always had in the game. Like whenever I did an overtake on one of them going into the chicane at the end of the lap, like it was very noticeable that they were aware of my presence and left the space. Whereas if that was an ordinary AI, they would have held their line and you would have just smashed into them, or been forced to wait an inordinately offensive time for them to go on. Stop beeping at me! Stop getting so many texts! And they're all just like, whenever you're first. Make it more realistic, make it so they're shouting, noob! Right, let's try this 1v1. Da 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 da. So what I'll be interested to see here is to hear from some of you guys who've actually done this before, to see if it like looks harder or easier or any different. Well, obviously, once I don't bid it in the first quarter, but like, because I'd like to know whether I'd like to know whether this, on these 1v1 things, whether the Sophy is like, has a set standard of what pace and time it goes around the track at, or whether it's different based on your driver rating or your stats of your game or whatever. I've no idea if you get anything for winning these. I didn't even look to see whether it detailed the reward given. I'll find out. Probably not though. Probably just thanks for racing with Sophy. This is what it's like at Tsukuba. If you let her race freely, she finishes with the top. Chris. If I was in a position to make merch. I'm not sure I like these stark white liveries on the cars though. Right, so after lap 1, I'm 3.7 seconds down. I'll just try it again here quickly. Possibly get round the lap a little better. You're punting the bitch. Hello, Brexy. Ah, don't you smile at me like that. Hello, Red Devil. Nice to meet you. 8:34. Suppose it's only 8:30. I've got plenty of time. I might end up having to try race C tonight without like qualifying for it, because I haven't touched it for time trial yet at all. So, is this... I'm actually going to really enjoy this if this is like very, very, very difficult to beat and I have to keep coming back here and trying this. I know, Chris, same. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in front of her though. Not here. And how was it for you, James? Once it gets ahead, there's not much you can do. Oh, well, I started getting a tiny bit of time there, and then it started falling down again. Sophie! Right, TC went off the line. Ah, I keep changing what I'm doing. Launching and defend, yeah. I shall try Sukaba, like you say. I know that. I actually don't hate the emojis. About this in this thing. I think it's funny as fuck. To be honest. Like, for every person that quits a race in sport mode, they automatically get replaced by a Sophy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Now, I knew I was going in for a dive bomb there, and there was going to almost certainly be contact. But that's the first time I've ever seen an AI just like actually just avoid me and drive off the track to avoid a collision. That's like amazing. Now, let me try this once again to start. Try and get in on this first corner again. Nope. I got a similarly crap start. Might just get in this first corner though. No, I went too deep. She's gonna get past me. Don't get past me. Fuck off. Ah! Surely you can't get in on this corner. Get away from me. Ah! Defend for your life. Shouldn't have been in fourth gear. Of course you're happy. You're only happy when you're beating me. Well, it's a good thing then they didn't use Kimi Valentini to help train Sophy. Yes, tank the 1v1. That seems a lot of fun. That's going to be quite a challenge for these 4 tracks. I'm going to have to come back and beat them all. But oh, it leaves you room. It defends. It goes aggressively in for corners and overtakes and does so really cleanly. If you go too deep and leave the space, it's getting past you. Oh, and it says of all my friends list who's victory, victory, victory. Class. Maybe on another stream, I'll sit and give them more of a crack and properly try to beat the 1v1 rounds. Oh, Brigsby, I know this must be the worst time now for PS4 players to have things like that. But that Sophie's going to be in and gone. You're not, in this case right now, you're not missing out on too much having it not be available for PS4. Fuck knows what's going to be good around here now. I did set my time in the Porsche, didn't I? Yes. So PS5, I think it's just the VR compatibility and the Sophy part that was just for PS5, Cherry. I think it must be something to do with the system requirements to run it. I don't really understand it, but 5 minutes. Do I want to enter a race in 5 minutes? Don't know. Breaks me. I wouldn't have a PS5 if I didn't have a weird pay schedule that allowed me 1 month rent free in a year, and I just used my rent money to go buy a PS5. Yeah, DJ. No, that makes sense. I know. Yeah, definitely. It appears I haven't saved the ghost. What are all my friends driving? Oh, they're all boring and driving the GTR around here. Subi's in the 911, Shaggy in the BRZ, Mr. Balding in the Hurricane. Right, so I think I'm going to skip this next race, but I'll time trial a wee bit and do the one after it, and then I might go and do some race C. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. It definitely seems more intelligent than the grid of 4. From what little I tried of it, the government paid for my PS5. Right. One moment anyway, please, gentlemen. Hello? Not too sure the learning thing seems to drive everyone the same. Yeah, I mean, fun, you saying learning things a load of bollocks, at least in this iteration. I don't think there's too much here it's actually going to teach you, apart from just being something that's really, really impossible, really, really impossible or very hard to beat on the 1v1 parts of it. But I don't know. I mean, I really have a feeling that, especially with that just being a thing in the main menu that's only up for like a month or however long this is available to try out, I really think they've more things planned for it. And I don't know. I've always thought that the Sophy was going to be given to us and used as some sort of a tool to help learn racecraft better and help learn how to get faster and take more optimal lines and all the rest of it. But exactly how they would do that teaching aspect of it, I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. But I really think that there's going to be a lot more to do with Sophy to come. Yeah, Chris. I mean that's why I was wondering if it's like if it runs slightly differently depending on your stats in the game, your DR or whatever it would take from. I don't know, but maybe not. Yeah, if they had a freeze track, it would be handy. But obviously, Sophy, like wet weather, isn't even available for all tracks, so I can't see that happening in this game. But I really don't know. I mean, unless they bring some sort of Sophy thing to the game at a later date that looks very different. It isn't just try to beat Sophy around a lap of this track. Probably nicer than most of them think. So I don't know. I mean, I on or off stream, I'm gonna have fun going back to those and beating all the tracks on expert and trying hard at the 1v1. No. I mean, I think they do specifically state, Chris, anyway, going into that. The wee blurb Sarah was giving you, saying that, like, this is a demonstration of whatever. Why am I short shifting up to third out of quarters in this car, man? Don't be doing that. Dailies, so this one I did about an hour of time trial on last night. Got myself down into a 40.1, which I thought was crap. But I'll enter a race at 10 past, and whatever place the time gets me in the grid is what it is. I know, thank. And then I might try the race once. I might try it twice with a little bit more time trial in between. Might try a different car, don't know yet. But I'll try it once or twice and then go off to race C Race C, I'm not going to be sitting for, I don't have the patience to sit here and time trial it for ages, so I'll stick a quick time in and try the race and don't know. I really want to try the R8 around here though in the NSX. Like, don't shift up the 6 in the Porsche, man. Not unless it's a massive straight. Oh, Catalonia. Sophy has taught you to wink at other drivers. Oh, I hope that works out well for you, Chris. Next thing is we'll have window stickers for a car's back windscreen that we can intermittently change into different emojis to display the ones like Sophy does. So you could just stick it on the scowl at somebody who's driving too close to you in traffic. Definitely won't be distracting. Definitely not. The NSX feels amazing around here. But this is the car I was able to get a better time with. And, you know, matched the time I got in the NSX and felt like I could push a lot further with it. I am kind of bored of the Porsche. But I get on well with it, so... Oh, the old F1 Honda. Yes, I was actually tempted to buy that one. Sorry, I thought you were just talking about this race, man. There were lots of bop changes today, Chris. I couldn't tell you exactly what or what, but there's a few things in the Group 3s that changed, and the Group 4s have finally changed quite a lot. The Group 4, the four-wheel drives have all had a big nerf, apparently. Group 3, I think they've added more weight or something. What did they do to the GTR? I don't think they've done enough with it. If it's still going to be the overall meta car that people are using all the time. The Supra's been nerfed a bit, I think. Some cars got a nice wee buff, like the R8 I think has, which is one reason why I wanted to try it. I've got about 12 minutes to the race. Yeah, Chris, to be fair, I was singing PD's praises in Gran Turismo Sport because where I was always disgusted by games that you paid 60 quid for and then had to pay more for DLC and little stupid shit that, you know, should have been able to just be unlocked or used in the base game that you paid fucking 60 quid for or whatever. But all throughout GT Sports life cycle. They kept constantly bringing us updates with new cars, new tracks. It wasn't like, oh, here's a GP track that you could buy for £8 that has 3 tracks on it. It was just like, no, we're just going to keep giving you more stuff for free. Ach, Brody. Good evening, sir. Enter. But then that means I have to decide on... I suppose I will just drive the Porsche. It's what I've been practicing in. I should be on my second account for this because I really would just jump in first try with the R8 or the NSX. But yes, Mr. Brody, I'm not sure if I've seen you in here before, but I've seen you about, so welcome in. What am I doing? Nothing, just entering and doing laps. The racing has been, this one I'm entering in right now is literally my first daily race of the week. I've just been pissing about with Grand Valley and seeing what Sophy was like. So I don't know. I'm gonna see what this race is like and try it once or twice and then go off and try race C. Oh yes, yes, yes. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. So we'll see, I don't know. I had so much fun at Seaside last week. This isn't a combo I don't think I've touched in GT7, because I think the last time we had this race it must have been a Nations or Manus, because I remember watching videos about it but I never did the race. You didn't? What do you mean enjoyed the race C last week? Oh, it was a blast. I think it has got a bit of a nerf look, I don't know. Oh damn! I'm just trying it because it's what I spent an hour with time trialing last night. And I'll see how it treats me in the race. And then if I want to do the race again, I think I'll hop into the NSX. Or the R8, but the NSX I'd be slightly more able to drive. Don't let me forget about that old Honda as well. But I don't know, I'm sort of half-hearted right now about the races here because I'm tired. And I'm in that sort of weird state of mind where I can't be arsed focusing enough to time trial properly, and Power exit there. Right, keep it in fourth up here. Nice and smooth and not like that. We can still get a decent enough exit over here. Oh! I'm fully prepared to enter a race and be absolutely drowning in it and to get a hit to my ratings. A special VR only daily, people driving into the walls and throwing up. I really hope I'm not the type to get all that motion sickness and stuff with VR. Not that it matters. I'm not getting it but anytime soon, but for when that time comes, I just don't want to be one of those poor souls who can't play more than 10 minutes of it without feeling nauseous. Imagine doing an endurance race in VR and sitting there for like 4 hours. Oh no! Horrendous! I'm doing alright, sir. I'm just tired because I was working yesterday and today. Was just sitting and work, busting all day to get home and have a wee look at Grand Valley, which, I love it. I think I'm gonna really love that track. But I am peachy. Wednesday and Thursday off work. Can't complain. Right, let's just wait. See. You haven't been on tonight, can't be arsed. If I'm interested in this race and want to keep doing it this week, I'm going to need to work this time down something shocking. I'm not normally like 2 seconds off the top times is nothing terrible, but it's further back than where I'm usually sitting. 38.9 to get into the... I'm over a second away from the top 100. But I don't know, because I could try this race and then start doing laps in race C and go, oh here, this is the race I want to do. So don't know. You're still in the top 100, Dan. I would normally be out of it if I get into the top 100. I'm normally kicked out of it by this point of the week. Managed to stay in the top. I forget what race it was. I managed to stay in the top 100 almost till the end of the week. I got kicked out of it on a Saturday or something, and ended up at the end of the week at like 140 something odd ranks. So I'll be surprised if I start like anywhere in the top 10. I'd be actually quite surprised at. I haven't watched any of these races this week, so I don't know what to expect. Well, I'm underneath loads of A drivers, so absolutely need to get my time down a bit more. 39, a low 39 might get you top time here then. Your 39.2 was in the 18 GTR. Yeah, this doesn't even seem like the kind of track to me that the GTR would be good with, but everybody's still fucking using it. Well, I take that back, because there's actually a giant variety of cars in the top 100 for this race. Oh, Blair! How's it going? Good evening. Thank you. I haven't seen your name about in a wee while, Blair. Hope you're sweet. Oh, cheers. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'm in the right state of mind to be giving it full concentration, like, but top of the morning, New Zealand, that's where you are, that's right. Oh, thank you very much. Johnny Dodger. Can we slip in here? Woo! Oh, he was being quite the Johnny Dodger. P5 this race. They're all so tightly packed up together here, aren't they? End of the first lap and everything. Everybody's still very bunched up. Oh no! I think this race could be quite fun though, despite it obviously only being 4 laps, which is the dumbest thing ever. Alright, sir. There's a lot of Porsches though. Oh dear, where to go? Oi! Oh! Room left. Don't know. Tank. There are a fair few A+ people in here, but they're all up front. It's a mixed A+ and AS lobby anyway. Take that for what you will. My first time, so I'm not really in as good of a groove with this combo as I would be. I haven't done as much race preparation as normal. Fuck, Del Boy, how are you going, sir? Woo! I really don't know which car I'm going to try after this. I really want to do another race and either go with that NSX or the R8. Lots of familiar names in here, Blair. Haha. GTR is nice for race C. That may well be the case, Del Boy, but I am heavily biased towards the NSX when it comes to Group 2s. Fuck Ali, how's it going? Yes, Chris, this is why everybody's complaining about this one being only 4 laps. I think it's what, 6.5 minutes or something. Oh, pleasure. But yeah, this race is going to be hard to do very well in unless you have a good qualifying time and start. Oh, there's a wee track penalty. I mean, I don't get it. Oh, Jesus, man. That was my fault. I don't get it. 4 laps here. What did we have last week for a race B? Sardinia B in the Group 4's 7 laps. Replay might be worth a look. Jimmy went 12th to 9th in one turn, killed a few. That was his own fault. That was my fault at the final corner there. I'm glad you found it too, Blair. Why did somebody thank me? Why, Chris, where did you notice Mr. Jimmy going 12th to 9th in one turn? How much time then does it? 9 minutes and 30 seconds? Oh dear, Tank, was it? His whole race, fine. I'll take a wee quick look. I want to jump into it. Audi or NSX? But yes, Sally, we're gonna do another one of those soon. It will probably be Spa. Oh, I started 12th for that one, so at least I made up positions anyway. You said lap 2? I know. I will also take a look at that final corner because I might have been a bit of a dirty dog there. Oh, that's where I got that nice switcheroo. Oh, hello, Dublin Dave. How's it down south today, sir? You don't think I did anything wrong? I kind of collided into somebody and then he went off the track there, so I kind of think I did do something wrong. But I'll take a wee look at it anyway. Oh, I forgot that holding the down button doesn't just look back. So... Och, James, no bother. She's gotta go. Pleasure, sir. I'll catch you soon. There was lots of drama in this race. Hello, Jared. No, not quite. Not at all. just really messing, nothing outrageous. Yes, James, I'll see you later, and congratulations once again. You could watch this whole replay and still make it to the next race, I know, but I won't get to do any laps in whichever car I'm going to use for the next race. I don't know, Chris. I don't know where he went 12th to 9th in one corner, but like that race just seemed like a bit of chaos anyway. Why would you want to eliminate the thought of boobies? I don't know. I mean, I don't think the NSX had any prop changes today, did it? I certainly felt a lot better in this car here than I did in the Porsche. It's just that the Porsche got me a faster time. Not the Group 3 one, right, gotcha. Just a wee bit of time in it now to get a bit used to it, and then it doesn't really matter the car I'm in anyway. If I'm starting that far down in the race and it's as chaotic as that first race was, everybody driving in a massive pack around the track, to go. Right, now try and get a slightly faster lap. Tough one on Grand Valley. It's a technical wee track now to learn. It's very, very different from the old Grand Valley Speedway, but I think I love it. Despite all its visual changes and stuff, I really, really enjoy the track as a track, and I think it's gonna be fun as fuck for racing. not going to do very... I'm not going to be very fast tonight, no matter where I am. No bollers, Tank Bro. I shall catch you tomorrow. We're going to have to sort out practice for Monza at some point soon. But yes, I'll catch you later. Oh, might as well stay for the race. Takes as long as it takes you to brush your teeth. You're not far off. Blair, I don't think there's any offence taken. Don't be silly. Oh. But I'll give this another wee go, see how the NSX does for me in the race, and then I'll jump into the slightly faster NSX for Maggiore. Yeah, I don't know if this is top split or not. If it's top split, it's not very popular this time of night, this race. Hello, nice to see us. LFE Racing, Chris. Was it that one? Because I can't remember. Pardon me. Of course you can, Riser. Oh. Thanks, Chris, anyway. I forgot again, actually, to go take a look at that final corner move for me, where I just kind of braked and swung into the corner, and then... you can add both if you want, Riser, because I would occasionally jump on the other one to do races on the second account. But if you don't know the PSNs, I'll get them for you after this race. Good evening, Mr. Alf. Nice to see you. Now then, Porsche catching up with me quite quickly. So quickly, he's probably going to get past me for turn one. And the other Porsche. Where did I pick that up? Where did I pick that one up? Oh, thanks, buddy. I've 2 track limit penalties. I'm out of the big caterpillar line of cars following each other, which usually means you're going to get left behind. when everybody's driving like that. Here I come, last place. Here I come. Oh, I told you I wouldn't be in the right headspace for dual melon races. I never normally do well just jumping the different cars anyway, so kinda dumb, but oh, I wanted to have my fun. I suppose I should have actually tried to get my pace up in this car a little bit first. But oh well, it's not a long race anyway. When I come back tomorrow, I'll come back with properly set qualifying times and Jesus, when you're in that pack going around here and everybody's so packed tightly together so much, it's like you're not getting anywhere. All right, the Honda was a bad idea, a very bad idea. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Oh, flip's sake, the Sophy thing's ruined me. I wish I could have just parked up beside him and me and him flash emojis at each other for a wee while. I should have thought about this. I remember trying to race this car at a Red Bull Ring Group 3 and it was killing me all the time despite how lovely the car is to drive. No bollers, Blair, good luck. Cheers for popping in and saying hello. It's 9:36 now, so we'll do 10 o'clock race C. Oh, nice to meet you too. Oh, this is gonna give me such a hit in DR. This is why I really wish I could just bounce to the other account in the middle of a stream, because I would have just tried the races on my other account first. This is why your DR has such a volatile up and down pattern of progression. Well, it certainly seems like everybody's using the Porsche in this race. We hate the short races, but they're not so bad whenever you have to drive around you're at the back by yourself and you don't quit the race because there's only 2 laps left, so you may as well. No, Bob. The NSX doesn't have as good brakes as the 911. You can't use the same braking point. You muppet. Oh well. Absolutely stunning display of ability. Somehow, I don't think that race is going to turn out to be quite as fun as the Trial Mountain race we had. I have a wife for that, what her friends for. Oh. Yes, Riser, that is indeed correct. That one there, and then that's what my profile looks like. I do also have... Where am I? I do also have that one, which is now my second account, but as you can see, I haven't used it much since July, August. August, really, and then I started using the other one. But that one, Bobkin SDMF, that's the one where I'll be playing all my other games and occasionally doing second account stuff for this. So I feel free, add either or both. So, I do have an AHR NSX. So what are the times? Nismo, right. Everybody's using the Nismo. As per usual, oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. I have to go down to number 44 to find the first NSX. $42.0 for top 100, 40.4 for the top times. Right. Oh, I can't enter the race yet. I'll just go into qualifying then. Ghost personal best. Alcohol certainly doesn't help it, Dave. I mean, you see how my last races went. I'm only teasing though, I'm only on beer number 2. Hello, Carhal. Oh. Right, I've got like 15 minutes to put a time in and get comfortable enough with this track here. Oh, it's been it's been a very long time since we've done the reverse layout of this track anywhere, and I don't think we've done Group 2s around here before. This reverse layout was a bloody awesome track they used quite a lot in GT Sport for Group 3 races mainly. Last quarter's the worst. Oh. I'm taking this as if it's a new track. Oh, yes, I know what you mean, Alf, but because we go around here and then it's this. But sure, this was on a wee tiny track, the wee tiny layout. They had this little chicane to finish off, because it was a reverse layout as well, so had those last two corners. A 151.7. Don't know how to do that first corner yet. I'm guessing breaking points. I don't know if I'll get myself up to scratch for a race here. I'm really not used to this reverse layout. I'd like to see you in your transit, Dave, with or without alcohol. Right, Simon, gotcha. Oh, nay, are you talking about this one? Where it's... Oh! You enjoy time trialing it with these cars, but just don't fancy the race? I hate when it starts you off like that. You immediately need to already be pressing the brake to turn into the corner. The game has been uninstalled, it disgusted you that much. Yeah, I'm clueless about that corner. Just as of yet. This is a tyre wear race as well, isn't it? I'm going to make an absolute takedown of myself. What do you mean no sound, Wayne? I am not muted. Absolutely atrocious. Wait, nay. Did you try racing here? Did you race? Am I hearing this correctly? You sound like someone who's tried the race. Don't know where to brake. Jesus Christ. Oh, no worries, Wayne. Nice one, nice one. I should be on my second account, for God's sake. Oh, this is that race. Got you now. Oh God, the first quarter's horrendous. Decisions. What? I'm not even thinking, because I was like actually braking for a full-on flat-out corner. Wind is on another planet. Well, it's true that a lot of other planets would have such an atmosphere where wind is created. That banky boy isn't quite as satisfying to drive around this way round, but it's still a very, very, very nice corner. Yeah, I haven't seen Breeze about. I haven't seen him use that account in a while. I should say, really. Well, this will be slightly better than 151 anyway, for God's sake. I don't think I want to enter a race at 10 o'clock with this being this much of a noob around here at the minute. Messi. Five minutes. Oh, rally driving a VR would be class, I imagine. Mr. McGurgan, hello. Maybe I should time trial this till 10:30, eh? I don't feel comfortable going into a race when I'm like 6 seconds behind top times when I could very well get into a top split race. I should have just time trialed for this one last night instead of race B. Ah! Just do a race, you'll see that you won't want to do it again afterwards. I don't know, I don't think so. I sort of thought the flow of the track would come back to me a bit quicker than it has. If that makes sense. I think it's one reason why I've never liked the reverse layouts very much, because it just feels like you have to learn a new track. And then, typically in games, then you'll start seeing reverse layouts as the track more often than the one you prefer. And they've always just fucking annoyed me. In games like this and Wipeout and whatever else. But some of the reverse layouts and tracks in this game do have a genuinely, like, really good flow to them and stuff. This is one of them, but even this week, even here, I'd rather this be the normal way around. I like learning new tracks, Wayne. I don't like feeling like I have to relearn a track when I'm trying to get good enough for it to enter a race, to have some fun racing. There's a time and a place for patience and learning. This isn't fucking it. You think so, fun? I'd have to think about how I feel about Alsace, because I really do love the reverse layout of it. But better than the normal way around? Not sure about that. This one? Definitely not. This chicane for fucking one thing. Is that you away, Dave? Oh, laters. Enjoy your visitor. Keep well, sir. Thanks for chilling out. Yeah, you know what? 1:30. I need to stop being stupid and actually have a look at a lap of somebody fast going around here in that car. Any of the NSX times have a lap time I can look at? Ah, yes. So I shall have a look. Oh! Replay options. That's new. Car info only. Why you would ever want to select that instead of display everything, I don't know. But that's new. Let me have a look at that line again. Huh. Pardon me. Oh, the part I was looking for hasn't arrived yet. So he shifts early up to third. He's done that in a couple of corners. Just holds fifth gear there, right? Oh, God. How long was he flat on the throttle for through there? Okay. Okay, I've seen enough. This is obviously a case of Bob, you need to spend about 2 hours here. Are you sure that was an accident, Riser? A race yesterday with someone who was in reverse at the start line. Was that a standing start? And he just went backwards at the very beginning. Right, what about my friends here? These aliens up here. Oh my god. 43, 43, 43, a mid 43. So even a sub 44 might be good. Wayne and Nay in the 44s. Right. Oh, Sophy, I have to turn my wheel settings way down if I'm doing any off-road dirt stuff in this game. Well, I don't have to, but if it's in the middle of the night, I do, because I worry about the noise my wheel makes where it's just knocking about. Oh, I know. Why am I looking behind me? There is no ghost. Yeah, no, it's amazing that they have a dirt racing for race A. I really want to give it a go at some point. That's a wee bit better. It's a wee bit better. It's a wee bit better. That was shite. But this will surely beat the 46.3. Oh, it didn't even? I forget how he brakes for that. Never mind. Oh well, we've got at least 20 minutes to get as much learning done as I can. We've not set a time if we're going last at podium sometimes, really? I didn't enter the race 8 minutes ago because I set like a 146. And I was just like, nope. If I end up in a top split race, I'm not exactly going to do a good race from the back. And why is it that no matter the track, any time they choose a Group 2 race, every bloody fucking cunt is in the GTR? What is it with the GTR in this game? Fuck's sake. Not this race? Okay. I thought you were talking about this race to me. Oh! Well, I'll go in for the next race no matter how I feel about my performance anyway. Fuck Simon, legend mate, no bother, good night sir. No, Wayne, fuck's sake, don't take it bad. But like, it's meta in Group 2 no matter where we have a Group 2 race, and it's been meta in both Group 4 and Group 3 for ages. Maybe not so much now after the BOP updates, but you know, it's kind of what I meant about what's going on with the GTR. Sick of it. It's OP everywhere. No, I just love this NSX so bloody much. Anytime there's a Group 2 race comes up that doesn't seem to have a chance. I'm only messing. Flip's sake. I like the GTR anyway. In Group 4, it's probably the only GTR in the game I really like. Group 3 one is just a nightmare. See, the Group 3 GTR to me feels like really, really, really nice whenever you get it down nice, and then out of a corner it will randomly just betray you out of nowhere. It's like a really beautiful girl in that way, where you really, really like it, but every single moment you're just waiting for betrayal. Because it betrays you. Exactly. Even when I've time trialed with it and felt comfortable enough and tried to race, I'll just bin it in the race, no matter what, somewhere. Literally Suzuka Group 3 that we had about a month ago or 6 weeks ago or something now was the only time I've had any success using it in the race. Yeah, no, I'm not denying it's a good car, man. Maybe it just doesn't suit my preferences or driving style, but I've nothing against the Group 2 GTR. It's just every single time I would go in it and drive it, I'd just be like, I want to drive the NSX. This is why smooth is better. Oh god, that was horrible. Most of the cars I love the most haven't been the fastest. With the exception of maybe the GR Super in Group 3. Like, it's my favourite Group 3 car that was super OP meta for ages. And even when it's not, I've really enjoyed racing in it. But mine would be, there's so many of mine. The Viper. Oh! I should get a 44 or something. I should at least get a high 44 then. See how far down that gets me. I'll pause it and check the chat because I have to go pee in a minute. You came around at Alsace, Sophy. At Alsace, I was in the Porsche for that week, that race, and I really, really enjoyed racing against the GTRs in that one because the GTR was so much earlier on the brakes where I could just get in there on corners all the time, and it was so much fun between them, between the cars. Fun. The Z4 isn't bad. I drove it around that manufacturer's race at Deep Forest. It was quite nice for that track. I don't love that car, but I do like it. Fuck Ozzy, good day, mate. You're about to leave to go pick up the VR2. Exciting stuff, sir. Enjoy that. Oh, I said I needed the bathroom. Bear with me one moment. Ah! Thank you, Nate. I seen Nate's comment said, "Don't tell him." And I kind of looked at it and went, "Is he talking to me?" What? Probably not. But if he's talking to me, what's he talking about? And then I went, "Oh, I just went to the toilet. I always forget to fucking unmute my mic when I come back." And then yeah, the button was half out, so I was like, ah! I wouldn't have thought to check it. Nay, thank you. First time that ever happened to me on stream was whenever I was up at Scotty's house, because at the time I didn't have the PS5, and I'd accidentally hit the wee button on the PS5 controller that mutes the microphone, and everybody in Scotty's chat was going, "Bob, you're muted," and I was going, "What? Why did I mute myself?" I don't know how to unmute myself. How did that happen? What's going on? I'm scared. There's like 40 people in here. No, it's a regular occurrence. I shouldn't be racing. Oh, yes, I can join the race, you're not wrong. I don't think the marshals want me to join the race. They're not even looking at me. They're giving me that stone cold silent treatment. They're not even getting their yellow flags out or nothing. They don't give a fuck. Oh. No! Don't start! That's not the button I wanted to press. Can't save the replay now. What a bastard. Quick oil check. I don't know how much and when I've driven this car last. It's fine. Right, let's join in for our first race C of the week then. 2 times fuel and 7 times tyres, so over 10 laps, I take it that means you don't need to worry about the fuel at all. I wonder how many laps. Then we're getting out the soft tyres. 3, 4? Five and 5 for tyres? Gotcha. That might be different than the NSX though. If most people are judging by the ranking board in the time trial, this is going to be everybody doing the DTR. But I still haven't got this turn 1 down nice. You can kinda get the 6 if you don't mind them on softs. I mean, you don't really need to know. If you don't know, then just start the softer compound and see how long will last you, and put in the music you need to, and that's the split you're doing. But like, presumably I won't be anywhere near up front. I'll be down at the very back, so I'd be on the mediums first, so it would just be a fucking guessing game. I haven't watched nobody do this race this week yet. I haven't tried it yet myself. Assuming that would take me the rest of the week, the way I'm feeling right now. I'll probably get up tomorrow. It's just tiredness as well though. I'll probably get up tomorrow and do what I need to do and then get on the game and probably start setting far better laps around here. And I don't remember ever doing Group 2s around this track, never mind that it's reverse or normal way round. When I don't feel prepared like this is exactly when I don't want the race to be fucking stacked when I get into it. Yeah, I struggle. You see weeks like this when I'm on the longer work week and I've only got the 2 days off and maybe 2 hours each evening on a work night to sit and fucking play. I end up not really being able to properly focus on more than one of the races in a week. Where am I? Oh, So, this is really what I would normally be doing on a Monday. Try both races and just see what they're like, and then after that I kind of usually then make a decision on which one I'm going to try hard and time trial more and race more. Race B seems fun, but it's shite that it's only 4 laps. And it seems like it would be quite difficult unless you get your qualifying time down to start quite high up. Not sure what this race is going to be like yet. Most of you seem to think that this is a fun one to time trial and drive round, but just not a fun one to race. We shall see. We shall see how it treats me. I take it dirty air is being a common complaint about this race being as Group 2. That's a bit more like the exit I'm looking for from that corner. Okay, so it's a bit of a tiny bit too late to brake for that corner. What was spoken like a true professional streamer? Oh, we got the 44 at least. This is the last practice lap. We are learning. We're learning. 24-3. Hard to say what I could bring that down to, because I'm nowhere near my limit there yet. I'm still just making up chunks of time every lap I do. I could probably take another second off it easily enough. Beyond that, I'm not sure. At this point, where am I globally? 1,436 class. Right, so I'll flip the mediums on then. And we'll just see what happens. Wayne's in the race with me. Good luck, Wayne. There's Sparks. There's one Lexus, me in the Honda, and everybody else is in the GTR. Good luck, Wayne. So 5 and 5, you say, fun? Oh, I didn't even practice the pit lane entry. I don't know what it's like in the reverse layout. Oh, shit. You're in a different car though, Wayne. You might be able to do 6 and 4, whereas I might not. Don't know. We'll try 5 and 5 anyway, and then if I get to the end of the race and feel like my tyres are completely dead, or if I could feel like there's a lot more in them, then I'll know what to adjust. Oh, thanks, dude. I'll try. I'm not prepared for this. I'm not up to pace at all. But at least this will give me a feel for what the race is like and whether I want to go gung-ho at it tomorrow or not. Oh my god, it started me on the fucking corner, you bastard! You're gonna give me 1.5 laps before I bid it? That is generous, Nay, thank you. Place your bets now. No practice on the mediums either, like, but oh well. You really can't do that section flat out when you're in a race and following cars. Why didn't I slow down? I'm sure Wayne had a right laugh behind me, watching me just fly over the grass. What happened to him? Where is Wayne? Does that count as spinning it, Nay? Because, you know, it didn't spin out or crash out or lose control of the car. I just kind of forgot to take race conditions into account. You kind of need to slow down a bit for this section. Oh. We do have a 1 second penalty, but we are up to 7th. Lesson learned for that wee bit anyway. And hitting the wall. That was a wee bit better. Ah, so this is where our penalty zone is. Ah, he was serving a big one as well. Nobody's even getting around me from that class. Ah, easy pit entry then. He's looking for it there. I'm not quite sure exactly what caused that error. I suppose the car's just feeling very different enough with the fuel and stuff. Plus it's medium tyres, man, don't forget. The driver. It's never my fault. It's never my fault, nay, it's the car's fault. Yeah. Well, like I say, it's just not enough practice at this track and combo yet. But I'm gonna do another race or two at this after this attempt. I'm certainly a bit higher up than I started. Deep. How deep is your love? Lap 4, right. That's better. Catching up with Heisenberg. Hey, we're the two odd ducks sitting together in the race. We're the ones who aren't at the GTR. Oh, I'm doing stupid things to the gears. I'm like I'm not giving the brake pedal enough pressure. People seem to be doing 4 laps of the softs. Oof. Oh Jesus, man, I braked too late. Go, that was my fault. Ah, give me the penalty and my fuck's sake, Turismo. Solved. Oh my god, there's only 10 in the race? Have 5 people quit out of this race? 5? 5? I don't feel like the NSX will be at a disadvantage here necessarily though, once I get my pace sorted for the track. Oh shit. That's one of them wee sections I'm not sure where to turn in and brake and stuff optimally. Nah. I hope there's like at least a good 5 or 6 minutes to time trial between the races. It would be nice to get a slightly better time. Oh, hello Arkies, nice to see you. How's it going? James, I thought you went to bed ages ago. What are you talking about? You pits, you might disappear for other people? Oh, you're talking about lobbies? Oh, I get you, I get you. Well, welcome back. Bob's your poltergeist. Haha. Okay, that works. I've done lots of rage pitting in the past as well, mate. Can I catch up to Mr. Heisenberg? Shite. R.I.P. That wee particular part of the wall is easy to hit sometimes, I suppose. Get out of the cockpit, man. What are you doing? Don't completely give up. Still top 10. You're not wrong, although I'm still last. I'm still last. Oh, this, I was thinking that day. It looks amazing. I love a pink sky. Hello, red sky is always a promise of a nice day ahead. Oh, you've changed your YouTube name. Now it actually says Belfast Bap. Do you like a Belfast Bap, sir? I remember a burger joint around here somewhere that used to have some sort of eating challenge with some ridiculous burger they served to the Belfast Bat. With 2 sausage rolls in it. two sausage rolls. Meat inside pastry, inside lots of bread, with half a tub of butter. Spread. Anybody doesn't know what a Belfast Bap is, just think of something that looks kind of like a burger bun, but fucking massive. I used to work with a guy for a popular lunch break choice of his was just to buy a Belfast Bap, a packet of ham and a packet of sliced cheese, and whack half the packet of ham and half the packet of sliced cheese inside the Belfast Bap, and it would just be a massive ham and cheese sandwich. Sausage rolls inside the Bap with onions and a bit of mustard. I mean, I would try that, but it's so much bread. Wayne got the P7. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people quit the race. 2 hay plus folk, 1 at the front, 1 at the back. You're wasted away, bit what indeed. I have a fast metabolism, sir. I'm not wasting away. Got most positions from quitters. You track his ass and Sophie's a fraud. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter where they come from. Positions you make up. I'm gonna have to have a look at well, I think the only one of them cars I'm really interested to look at is that wee Honda. Och, nay. No bother, sir. Thanks for telling out. Enjoy your junk TV and enjoy your sleep. It's a fancy scam. Ibiza. Hello, hello, hello. Well done for getting the Venga Boys into my head. We're going to eat pizza. Five minutes. Surely my lap time will be easily beatable and improved upon in the next 5 minutes. Maybe not, like. Don't giggle so much. Well, I kind of do that from time to time, sir. Sir or madam, I don't mean to presume. Oh no! Fun. I think you must be the one who's the most excited about this update today that we've had. Ha ha ha. Making you laugh's not a bad thing, is it? No, but it's emotes. Ah. I'm struggling for concentration tonight in general. A semi what? A semiconductor? Wait, if we got this game with everything that was supposed to be in it released as standard, it probably still wouldn't be out yet. I know, James, it's mad. Seeing that Sukapa, whenever I kind of went in for a dirty dive bomb on one of them and they completely avoided me and went off the track because there was going to be a collision, I was just like, what? Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think, at the minute, it doesn't seem to be serving too much of an actual purpose, apart from just showing us, okay, this is what Sophy might be like to drive with, and how it reacts, and look how it acts differently to the normal AI and stuff. But I like to think that they're going to implement it properly into the game at some point in a way that will actually really help people and be used as like a learning tool and all the rest of it. I don't know. I can't envision what it's going to look like. But I've seen so many updates on Sophy AI and everything leading up to now. And if you've watched that lap it did around the Nürburgring, it was just bloody insane. It was insane, the lap it did round there. What they've done is nothing short of amazing. It's not really, if it was a real life track and a real life car. Well, obviously they've had to put a lot of time into training Sophie into being able to drive around one track very, very well and race, you know, in conditions with real people and stuff going around said track. I can't imagine that they've trained Sophie to be drivable or able to be utilized across like all the tracks. I imagine it's very, very, very few. Is it different for everyone? I don't think I've heard like confirmation on that. I don't know. I wasn't sitting trying the Sophie races for very long. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock, and we're already getting such mixed lobbies. Hmm. I don't know. We will try 5 and 5 here again anyway. What? There's Why have 5 people not even set a lap? B-spec? Now that's an interesting point. Although personally, I hated the B-spec stuff in like Gran Turismo 5 and that. Oh, I completely forgotten that about rumors of this being going to PC. Wonder if that'll actually happen. Right. Yeah, I'm not ready for this race. Brake more, not you fucking... Yeah, I all of a sudden don't want to be in this race. What? Why wasn't I slowed down there? Surely that penalty was handed out to me in due time for me to serve the penalty at the penalty zone. fact that I'm taking corners so differently from other people. Oh my god. Like, dude. There's no way he didn't know I was on his inside, and he still fucking turns to cut that apex. They're catching up to be there, so I'm slowing down way too much for that section. Oh. Sometimes my excitement to race leads me to get on the race far earlier than I should. Oh. Don't trust that ghosting. Whoa. Ah! See, I knew he was there. Oh, please do, James. I'm dying to know more about the ins and outs of how all of that actually works, and whether it's. I'd like to know whether it drives differently in the 1v1 events for different people, whether it's harder for some people or easier for some people, whether I would have the same difficulty beating it as. Sorry. Whereas somebody who, say, a C or a B rank might have the same difficulty to beating it as I do, rather than it just being utterly impossible for them and very hard for me, if you know what I mean. That was ugly. That was ugly. Just trying to give him room going around, and then other guy came from behind. Jesus, try to overtake into there. Fuck me, man. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a bit cynical. Pure filth by me. I'm more a danger because Not enough practice here. You're using it. Hey, it's all good. Everybody's allowed their opinions about all this stuff. And we'll just have to wait and see about the future of Sophie and everything. You're just drunk. I might join you. I'll grab another 10 after this race anyway. So I'll put in here and do 5 and 5 again. And what one, Wayne? What were you doing? 1v1 on which track or what? Oh. My driving is disgusting me at the minute. Empty can, empty can. It couldn't drive itself out the garage. Ugh. This might just turn into a week of only racing on the second account, you know. I kind of don't want to lose my A+. I get up tomorrow and sink a couple of hours into time trial for this, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about these two races. Yes. Sometimes A+ on them, sometimes A. It goes up and down. This account's been A+ for a wee while now because I've started to use the second account more for races I'm unsure about. Right, we should be able to keep them ones behind us, ideally. Here, patience. Patience. Hang on. Oh, need more practice in the group 2s. Thanks for the bump, Kai. Thanks for the bump. I don't think I realised coming into this how much practice it would take me to get quick round here. I think I would rather focus on this race though than the 4-lapper we have at Barcelona. Oh, I'm always misreading that corner. Held like a champion. I give up. Oh, I love how it goes into sunset in this race though. Nah, screw the second account. I think I'm gonna come back tomorrow and time trial the fuck out of this. Come back to do better. Still gonna be in the NSX though. But once I really have the flow of the track down and stuff, I'll be glad to see what I can do. Oh, I'm still just braking too late all over the place like that. Oh, he's in the sun! Free position! Lovely. Yeah. Are these two having a fight? Hello once again, Walter White. Oh! I think he deemed that to be my fault. I know, DJ, I know it wasn't. Ah! Oh, wow. That was quite... And the usual... That one was, though? Oh, yes. The following mistakes and crashes, you mean? Oh! Usual Bob fashion, something happens and I immediately fall to pieces and make all the mistakes. Thank goodness this is the last lap. Meltdown! I hate this game! Oh! No, I just need to get better. I'm not racing this again until I'm fucking feeling a bit better around the track. This has been a disaster. Going into races unprepared is fun whenever you're trolling from your second account and going from the back. But whenever you're in like your own splits and it's hard enough to do well anyway and you're going in with just not enough practice, well, that was the kind of time I have. What did I want to read back on? BC asked, am I an aggressive driver? No, it's something I've tried to learn, because if anything, I'm a bit too. I'm a bit passive when it comes to the racing, and I've been doing some work in the last number of months to try and not be so passive, and just to become better in defending and trying to go for sensible overtakes and moves and stuff. I don't consider myself an aggressive racing driver in this game, but I don't know. But yes, Sube, I'm going to gladly take up your suggestion for race A, because the other ones I just need more practice for, which will happen tomorrow. Is this a boom boom race, or are people trying to be like nice and clean with each other? Because dirt track and everything, they're kind of yeah, and the ratings are off. Right, gentlemen. I used your car to crash at Monza. Yes, Wayne, because that was all my fault. All third gear the whole way. Yes, that's what I've heard for this one. Right. I'll be back in a moment. Another wee bevy. I'd probably have done better in that race if it played like this. Time flies and people change. They absolutely do. Driving's still the same. You were already sliding. That's one way to put it, Wayne. Red or blue? There's only one choice there. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I wanted to have fun in race A at some point. I may as well do it now because I'm obviously not up to scratch for racing the other ones. Oh, I see some names on this top 10. Scully, he's bound to be at this hard this week. Oh, it's Sardinia. Right, yes. I'm with you now. Now, dirt driving is something I'm not very well practiced on with the wheel. So I could probably do with like changing some wheel settings and stuff, but I've no idea. Oh, why it's this right-hander. Get the track map up. Oh, this feels very different from driving a Group B car. Well, the race will probably be fun. This is going to be the most stonking lap time. This is not the Group B car. No, I'm very out of my depth here with this one. Two minutes 4.2. Yeah, I know. This car feels very difficult to, once you have it in a slide, it feels very difficult to, maybe it's the wheel settings as well, it feels very difficult to correct it. Like, you know the way you'd let yourself drift into a slide and then you'll steer the other direction to keep yourself in that place or whatever? It feels difficult doing that in this car, because I don't know. Right. Get right in there. So never you mind, man, about getting into the type of drifts you think you should be getting into. Just drive the car round the road. Oh. Jesus. Oh yeah! Believe in me, I believe in me when I've had about 3 hours of practice. Ah, fuck it. We're here for a fun time. That's a slight improvement on the lap time. Jesus! But no, yeah, I think race B looks completely mental unless you're starting up at the front. Race C might be a bit of fun, but you know, once I get up to a decent pace in it, but I don't know. I'd always be inclined to do an evening of lobby races for Grand Valley rather than the dailies this week. I'll try and remember Jan's tip about staying in third gear the whole time. I'm having a better time in this car if I'm not trying to get it to go completely sideways. I can't do rally driving. I can't do it. Yes, generally you need to be gentle with road cars, but does that not fly out the window when you're on a rally track? Oh, well, learning. No. Orient yourself, wheel. Thank you. That's it. Haha. Well, we'll see what it's like anyway. Hopefully just a bit of laugh. Will VR2 ever be in stores? Is it not in stores? Dude, I've no idea. If you're asking me, you're asking the wrong man. 139! Oh, amazing. I'm only 10 seconds off. Oi, oi. Evening, Tim. How are you? Have you been on much today, Tim? What do you think of that Sophy lass? Right 5 over crest, left 3, don't cut on 100, tiny to the left 2, 300, double caution jump. Amazing. 10! They're spooky. That might not be the spooky I know though. Ah, so not too much. You had a little bit of a go at Grand Valley. I think that track's gonna be amazing. Oh my god, the horns! I have a horn! Yes! fun happens now. That's the fun over. And now I'm down at the back. Oh wait, I've caught up with somebody. Hello, Chubby. Slipstream! Come on! Give me your toe! Let me just slide into the wall for you. I wonder how much of a time gap there is between races for this one, because I wouldn't mind trying it again. And guys, forgot to wait on me. I'm just getting further and further behind everybody. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, wait. If you are stuck with your bumper facing a barrier and you try to accelerate in first gear and turn, your car isn't going anywhere. So why did I think that would work? "21 seconds, what the..." It'll be fun, they said. You're gonna have fun in race A, they said. I swear I could drive properly. Why do you want to apologise then? Why that feeling of the need to apologise? Absolutely, it's all me. I'm the only one sitting here playing this. I don't know what you mean. Hi. Are you talking about something I'm saying or the way I'm driving the car? Because I'm obviously driving the car completely wrong. These little jumps. It seems that I needed more practice for all these races. I hate it. Oh, it'll be good fun once I can keep up with people. All of them would be fun. I can't decide which of the other races I really want to put time into and try hard for and go and do for the rest of the week. Because both of them have the potential to be fun, and they also have the potential to suck. If race B was like 6 laps, am I doing Manu or Nations? Honestly, I haven't thought about it. I don't know. I haven't looked at them to see when they are. I'll take a wee look after the race. Smokey. Hello, Smokey. I don't know. Manus and Nations will just depend what dates and times they're at, and I'll have to work out which ones I could enter when I'm working. Oh, you're waiting for the patch to finish, you just downloading the update. Ah. 10 slots for... Now, it's tomorrow. How many rounds are in this iteration of the manufacturers that we have? Is it just another 3-round thing? Because I didn't bother with the last ones now. I didn't bother with the last ones now, and I said I wasn't going to do them because I was just waiting for a proper new season where we get like 8 to 10 rounds. Another exhibition? What are they doing? What's the point of doing like 2 or 3 rounds of... What's it mean? What's it for? I mean, I might do them anyway. It's just a question of you're going to need to put in a lot of practice and prepare and sit and do them on the day and everything. I'd just be a lot more jazzed about it if it was a full season of like 10 races or whatever. You say again, Wayne. I say never again. That was miserable. Right. Let's have a wee look. When is this? 22nd of February. So this is the one that's tomorrow. A Group 3 race at Grand Valley. Yes, please. Right, so manufacturers, I'm off work tomorrow, so I could enter that one. I'm working next Wednesday, so I'll miss that one. Oh shit. Depending on the time slots, I'll miss round 2. And then 11th of March is Saturday. Long week, short week. Long week, short week. So that 11th of March, I should be able to do, and then I'd miss that one. So I think rounds 1 and 3 of this, I'd be available to try. Did I catch a good night, sir? Oh, yes, Wayne. You're all enjoy your snow runner. You're entering tomorrow? Oh, well, night anyway. Enjoy your snow runner, and I'll catch you soon, man. Right, so nations. When's the nations? Can't do that one. I'm working on Saturday. Fuji, I fucking hate Fuji, but I'd be available for that race. I don't know, but this is probably the same where I could probably do like 2 of the rounds. So what's the settings? Group 3, Group 4, that one I said I wouldn't be able to do. So the only 2 races here are Group 3. I think that I'll be able to do. So Grand Valley and Spa. So for Spa and Grand Valley, Porsche, Toyota, definitely not Honda, definitely not Ferrari. Yes, so I've heard. I can't remember all the changes within Group 3. There is that new 4 GT, like, that I wanted to try. Spa will most likely be rain. Honda got a bump. Yes, I like the Honda NSX, but I don't believe I can race with it without it killing me. I'm just unsure. I don't know what. Yeah, no, I wasn't about to just committing to that fun, because I do remember enjoying the car before, but Audi! Oh my god. For Grand Valley and Spa. It's only 4 races, and if I'm potentially only able to gonna be doing the Group 3 ones, I'm very tempted to go for Porsche. Toyota for the Supra, yes, but it might not be very good around Grand Valley. You know what? It's only 4 rounds anyway. If I'm not happy with my manufacturer decision, Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it properly whenever we get more of a full season. Because I'm never happy with the choice I make with these things. I usually just choose something that'll suck for the Group 4 races. Right, the time slots are from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I've chosen Porsche for manufacturers before, to be fair. "17 laps. 2 fuel and 3 tyres. Soft and medium, both mandatory. Car settings partially allowed. Brake balance." Okie doke. What's a solid car? The Porsche? Yes. It's one I get on with quite well in the Group 3s, man. Well, let's see what it feels like around here anyway. Ah, the 4 GTs at the very front. Nice variety in there, though. It does look like a good race seat. Oh, Grab Valley! So yes, tomorrow looks like I'll be practicing for this a lot, because I can't say no to a race around this track. I'm going to practice around this, practice a lot for this. I'm going to do some proper time trial for whichever daily race I decide I want to keep doing or trying to do. So, this will take some learning. I'm just unsure yet what my day looks like tomorrow in terms of like how much real stuff have I got to go out and do. But I think I'll try and jump on stream to have a decent long one. I'll be well rested and driving a lot better. Oh Jesus. I know, well, you see, I understand people going, this isn't Grand Valley, it looks nothing like it. Because the scenery and the track looks very, very different. But it really is, by and large, the same track layout. It's narrower, it feels smaller. but I think it's beautiful. I think it's gorgeous, and I think the track itself is done really well. I can tell, has such a really nice, good flow to it. I think it'll be awesome. They've changed it from the old tracks the way they used to be. They've changed this a lot more than the changes they made to Trial Mountain and Deep Forest. But I don't think I'm mad at it. I think I really like this. I just need to get up and sit down tomorrow and sit here for 2 hours or something and just drive laps. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to get up tomorrow and I'm going to sit in the morning and drive around this for like at least an hour and put some proper time trial into either race B or C. If I need to go out, I'll go out and then I'll come back and then I'll get on stream and do the manufacturer's race and some dailies. 149. Wait. Ghost? Ah, there we go. Oh, I cooked it too much going into there. So I apologize if we're driving like a bit of a noob tonight all round. But I'm blaming the tiredness for that. No! And what about you, Abisa? Are you in the camp of someone who's played the old games and was looking forward to this track coming back to Gran Turismo? Or are you in the camp who's seeing it for a brand new track for the first time? I don't understand why they didn't have this in GT Sport. GT Sport, I was always disappointed they didn't have Grand Valley Speedway. This Porsche could just do right through here flat out, that's pretty nice. It's this bloody corner here I need to work out. Oh, I love that wee section so much. It has such a nice wee flow. I know DJ was calling that the satanic chicane earlier on, but I think it'll be alright once we're used to it. I know. This first corner still gets me, that it's more of like a tighter hairpin rather than that really fast sweeping right-hander we used to have for turn one. I'm probably just slowing down there too much in general. But this feels miles better than driving that GTR around here in circuit experience. But yeah, I'm not too. I'm feeling good about the Porsche decision for this track anyway. I mean, I want to come to this place on holiday and go for hikes in all them mountains. Oh really? You did the full lap first? I did all the sectors. Have to do everything in order. It was interesting though, because whenever I seen the actual track map for the map layout for this, I was just like, oh, it just looks like the same Grand Valley Speedway. Maybe they've changed the last sector a wee bit. Oh my god, it just looks so different. It's what it is. Never mind what they've changed or done to this track. As a track in and of itself, this looks amazing to me. I can see what some people are saying about it being very narrow and it might be crap for racing. I don't know. People say that though. Do you know what? Of all the tracks people are saying, oh no, you can't overtake anywhere around this track, it's crap for racing. The only one I've ever fully 100% agreed with that sentiment is Autopolis. Even Nords. Does it auto reset if you go off the cliff? I sense there would be one of those. Pardon me. I sense there would be one of those invisible walls that video games have so much of. That would be hilarious, so if it let you dive right off the cliff. Waited till you got splashed into the water, coasted back onto the track, and then you'd have a 5-second leave the track penalty. Right. And the Porsche, anyway, I think that is the first gear corner. Should lift it off a bit, right here. Ah, not tight into the apex. That didn't work. Right. Oh! I still haven't really gotten to the point of like pushing track limits all that much yet and stuff around here. That felt a bit nicer. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't care. I love this. I love this Grand Valley. Starting to get into a bit of a better flow. So, thank yous for reminding me about the manufacturers that they were going on, otherwise I wouldn't have even looked at it and seen that it was Grand Valley on day one. Ah! Ooh, ooh. Steady now, steady now. Driving laps around here in a car I quite like. It's a lot more pleasurable than when I was struggling with the circuit experience earlier on. Woo! They want chaos, not many learns the track first. Well, I'm going to be spending a good amount of time on this one in preparation. I'm going to practice the fuck out of this tomorrow before I get on. Oh, I'm starting to like that chicane, to be honest. Ah! Track limit 10 though. Depends the car you're in. The likes of these MRs seem to take it quite well. I mean, it looks like quite a nasty chicane, but that doesn't inherently make it bad. Ah, so it's right smack bang at the beginning of this bridge. That's going to be quite a painful penalty zone for the track. Oh my goodness. It's nearly 20 past 12. It's driver's track. Well, I guess we'll see tomorrow what the actual racing's going to be like on it. I'm just braking too late for that hairpin. Oh, I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing for that corner. It's not Grand Valley Speedway. It's not my Grand Valley. Dude, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Part of me feels that way, but most of me just likes it. I felt more insulted about that stupid Ghostbusters movie than I do about this track. You don't care anymore, ruined? Do you not think you'll get to like it anyway as a track? Why don't we all go play Gran Turismo 4 again? That's one I want to go back to. Just lift off. I'll take that. Right. Finish this lap. This is going to be a good starting point for me when I'm practicing in the morning. But I'm feeling good about the Porsche for this one. I can probably get that down to a 46 something. Don't know about the 45s. Let's have a look at somebody who's very quick in the Porsche. Oh, I just loaded the Ghost. Yeah, I'm just not settled on exactly how I feel about it yet. I don't think my excitement for just seeing Grand Valley again and having a new track is, I think my feelings of, oh my god, I love this track, are just overriding all my senses of like, oh, but that doesn't look the same as it did, and its main thing for me is it just feels a bit smaller and narrower or something than Grand Valley Speedway. And they gave us that bridge. It doesn't have all the But dude, I don't know. I honestly think I just don't care. I'm just glad to see my Grand Valley back in the game, in whatever form it takes. And I think the South, let me have one more quick drive around the South layout before I go, because I seem to remember thinking that this was going to have a really nice flow to it. Right, Main Street. Or Grand Valley East, as it should be called. This wee section down here, like, oh my god, that's gonna flow so nicely. I know how you feel though, dude. Bob not knowing the track. My memory isn't all that strong either. I quite honestly had to look up apps on YouTube from like GT5 and 6 to completely refresh my head on what this track used to look like. Oh, it's this way. It's down here. Yeah, I think even the short version but then again, I'm gonna get out of this. I've changed a lot as well from whenever I was playing the old games. It took me getting into Gran Turismo Sport to discover how obsessive I was about these games in general and like sim racing and driving and stuff, because I think it was just the experience of getting online and racing with real people that sparked that in me. And like, I certainly take with driving and approach everything very, very differently from whenever I was younger and just playing through all those games for fun. Oh, much longer, of course. It's been something like 11 years since I've had a haircut. Anyhow, apologies for my lack of decent performance driving this evening, but having said that, this has been a right laugh. This has been good. I'm glad I've finally gotten on and seen Grand Valley anyway. I think I love it. I'm a bit conflicted about how much they've changed the track. And I think I would prefer if it looked a bit more similar to the way it used to be. But I think they've given us an amazing track. I think it's going to be class for the racing. I think it has such a good flow to it. And it's gorgeous. So I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Them old games were awesome fun. Sophy, I haven't had that in a while, I must say. I mean, occasionally you get someone shouting something stupid, like they be calling me Jesus or Bob Marley or something. But no, usually it's just my dad telling me to get my hair cut, and I'm just like, LOL, fuck you, and then nothing changes. It affects our memories, but happy it's here again. Ah, yeah. No, I'm happy it's here. I just... I should what? Cut my hair? Oh, really? What makes you think that? Might get the original version of the track? I think that's just the way they've changed it and they've done it. It's like someone adding loads of sick beats to your 80s pop ballad. You know what I mean? They've brought it back, but it's not the same. But yes, gentlemen and ladies, if there's any of you here, thank you so much for joining me this evening. I'm going to go and roll a big joint and go to bed. So I hope you all have a nice evening. Uh, I'll be back at some point tomorrow. I'll go in for that manufacturer's race. Why fucking not? I literally don't know why I went into multiplayer and selected lobby. I've no intention of doing lobby races. Ah. But yes, another beer, a smoke, and bed for me. Ibiza, nice to meet you again, and thanks for coming and chilling out for so long. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the different names who've been in this evening. Ah. No, cheers, guys. Thanks very much. I'll be back on tomorrow afternoon at some stage, but I'll let you know. But yes, thanks, folks, and good night. And I wish you all the best and lots of love. Thank you very much.